Hello and welcome. I'm the 7th Sergeant. My name's Kelb. Welcome to the stream. Just a second. TikTok's giving me some craziness here. Hey, thank you. Yes. Fancy graphics indeed. TikTok's giving me a little crazy stuff here, so give me a moment as I try to tell it what I want. Yeah, it decided to do its own thing again. It's so annoying. Oh, why do you do this? TikTok makes their stuff harder to use every single day. Why? Turn everything off. Oh, nice. Hey, what's up? Thank you, man. Wow, 20 stream streak. Nah, it's just so annoying. Annoying. Actually don't want. All right. That should do it. Okay, check. Nope, I want that one to be there. Holy cow, TikTok is so dumb. The AI just needs to let me handle my own stream. All right. Artificial imbecile. That's what I call AI, especially when it comes to TikTok. Now I'm live on TikTok. Hi! TikTok's the greatest thing ever! Oh man, their app is just... it's awesome and terrible at the same time. Ugh. It always wants to like try to produce things for you, and it's really annoying. All right, so we're done with that. Let's go ahead and share, post. I had to sit there and deal with technical stuff that I didn't have time to post my social media content here. There we go, and there we go. All right. We should be ready to get back to gameplay here, I think. So last night I lost internet. It was a local outage in the area. So I lost internet last night. And so tonight we will continue. We will continue our playthrough of Japan. We're in December 17th, 1936. We got a couple things on the horizon we have to watch out for. One of them is we got to watch out for our subject. Manchukuo is now an imperial subject instead of an imperial associate. And they're trying to become a free nation. And they're trying to let the Qing dynasty rise to power again. So... a little bit off stream, I aligned some people to get ready for that kind of thing to happen. The plan in that event will be to take my fastest units and capture every single major city. Why is my... Basketball is on Sunday. Oh, during the break, my parents came to town, and I hung out with my mom and dad as we went around sightseeing the New Orleans area and eating lots of food. Too much food. A lot of seafood and chicken. Yeah, so we're going to take the... So we're going to have our fast units try to capture things as fast as possible before they can form up. So that's my contingency plan. In the meantime, we're right now doing the military minister's attaché system. Also, I'm starting to get the imperial influence system here. So we got our 4 factions. We can actually use... Yeah, it was really fun. We can actually use political power to suppress if we wanted. And bring down some of the influence. Right now, the army faction is influential. The naval is meddling, meddling, and meddling. So you get different bonuses and stuff like that. In my ability to assault, yes. In my speed, no. Because I saw that when we were failing. I was able to almost, like, capture a whole bunch of stuff quickly. So, for now, we're building inside of Manchukuo, which should give us also some autonomy. Hey, what's up? Oh, wrong keyboard. Alright, so the music selection tonight. Is it in 36 here? We are right now an independent power. I think we're going to stay Axis, or at least Japan-focused Pacific power. But I don't know what the world's going to be like. We already got some crazy stuff. Norway is in a civil war. Looks like the British are going to go communist. So far, the United States has stayed normal, and the Philippines approached us about helping them become independent of the United States. So, I'm right now just trying to keep Japan together. That's kind of the goal here. So we're going to gain 15% base stability. Also, I read that we need to stay above 40 stability to make sure Manchukuo doesn't try to... Oh, nice, nice. Yep. It's all good, man. Yeah, so when we were falling apart before, that's what gave me the idea, because we were able to put tanks and trucks through. I just had nothing to go behind with. So right now I'm trying to build bikes. Trying to build up bike units to try to attack with guys that are pedaling as fast as possible. Since trucks... the military wants me to have 200 trucks in stockpile. That's what I'm doing now. We got a year's worth of fuel left. We're going to be getting... following a meeting between... Let's see, can I copy and paste this? No. I really wish I could have, like, a voice read this. Following a meeting between Chiang Kai-shek and Zhang Wentan, the latter has decried what he calls a blatant... Oh. Nice, we got the attaché system done. A blatant, transparent attempt to co-opt the Red Army for nationalist and counter-revolutionary purposes. Shanghai refused to comment on the issue, saying only that nationalist armies stand ready to defend China from any attacker. The two leaders discussed the possibility of forming a united front against Japan. Whether this breaks down or leads to renewal conflict between the two parties remains unseen. So China has got some unrest. Now, we could go ahead and just pop there for political power. Or we could go here and strengthen our hold on Manchuria. If I do that, all the following must be true. I have to complete this. Okay, in order to do this, I have to complete this. Okay. But it's got to be 100 days, 180 days later. Okay. We're going to complete that. We're going to do the north. We now have a new leader. Koki Orito, an anti-communist prime minister. We are currently trying to make sure we subjugate our subject. Haha, we still got genes. Yep. All right, we got our research correctly this time. We're building inside of our subject to try to lower their autonomy. Let's see, I don't have enough experience to do that yet. So you can probably screenshot it, have the AI use. Yeah. I was just trying to look for something for stream that was fast. If I do it for a video, though, that would be the way to do it. Lithuania is in a civil war. And China just started going to war with each other, I think. We just had... I think we got some wars going on here. So right now we're trying to improve relations with Manchukuo, Sweden, and Portugal. How's this game different? This is World War II, 1936 to about 1950, 1956. It's a total war simulator more than anything else. It has aspects of other things, and you can get mods that makes it a little more Victoria-esque. But the main engine of the game is all about creating a building up and fighting World War II. So it literally is a total war simulator of the world. Even though you can go ahistorical like this and not actually fight World War II. So, let's see. I improved relations with Manuel. What I need is to buy equipment. So it's a whole different time period is one thing. The other thing is that it really, everything about the game is about going to war, essentially. It's a lot more railroady also when it comes to history. You have focuses and you have like different things that you can do to gain the focus. Okay, we just got concentrated industry and mechanical computing. Let's go ahead and go. We can do concentrated industry, or we could do machine. I'm gonna go ahead and go with construction. 114 days. I'm gonna go ahead and do the computing machine, even though we're about a year ahead of time. A lot of extra days. Actually, I'm going to go artillery. Yeah, you could avoid World War II if you wanted. Yep. Yeah, it starts in 36. The technology goes to about, I think, basically 46, 48. And you get a mod that kind of takes it to like 56. You can basically just keep playing. It's just that the technology stops improving at some point. Okay, I'm gonna add a synthetic. I'm going to add 2 synthetic plants there. And I want to add a capacity. All right. So we're adding military factory and 3 dockyards to that territory, along with some fuel capacity for later. All right. We're going to go ahead and strengthen the Imperial Army. We got a 5 cavalry unit. I'm going to put that with those guys. All right, do we have plus 200 trucks? Yes, we do. Okay. Factions are getting to a breaking point. We could go ahead and incite it, but we're not going to. We're at 60% stability, so we're looking good. The Kamol Khanat has capitulated. I think that was a nation here. So there's a lot of fighting in that region. There was a Lithuanian civil war going on between the Soviets and the non-aligned. All right, so we're advancing now. We're at 56 political power. We could test the Soviets. We've solidified Korea. So we have strengthened our ties of Korea to the Empire. Fascist coup d'etat in Vanguard, Chile. So the Chileans are going fascist. All right, I want to test. Let's go ahead and test the. Let's see. I was thinking about building a railroad. Big railroad here. Already got a 4. The 4 will work. Yeah, we got a 4 from here all the way to there. All right, that'll work. A 4 capacity out of 5. We do have decisions available. We could test the Soviets. Almost done with excavation 1. Not sure what's going on with the Soviets yet. Anarchists have arisen in the Spanish Civil War. The anarchists have happened. There's a civil war in Italy between the fascists and the communists. So Italy could go communist. Romania has gone democratic. Austria has gone monarchist. The Habsburgs are trying to gain power again. Alright, we just got done with excavation tech. $100 extra days. Be a little ahead of time, I'll take that. So we'll go computing machine. 100 extra days to get it about 100 days early. Alright, so the trucks are made. So I'm going to go ahead then and train a truck unit. Okay, so we're going to train a truck unit. Hey, what's up? Alright, so things are going pretty good, I think. We're going to get full infrastructure in Tokyo. We are trying to suppress Manchukuo so they don't break away on us. And I would like to annex them, but we're not even close to that. But I would like to get this way. Imperial Associate would be nice. I'm kind of hedging my bets right now. Go ahead and train the military. All right, so we've strengthened our autonomy over Manchuria. I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna wait for that. I think I'm gonna go down this path eventually. We already did the Manchuria 5-year plan, so I'm gonna do the Eastern Road and steel. You still get penalized, but the penalty is like exponential. Alright, so we got a bike. Got another bike. We got 3 bike units. I mean, it can happen if you got enough stuff going on, but very rare. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and strengthen down here. U.S. Congress has passed a Neutrality Act. The Hindenburg was avoided. The Hindenburg had a close call. The United States has gone neutral. So they've gone isolationist neutral. Army faction has delivered their demands. Let's see if I can do this. Oop, wrong keyboard. Alright, I'm gonna try to... Oop. See how fast I can get this done. This is just a test. Yeah, Elfland. Well, we restarted. Yeah. But it does look like it, yeah. We restarted because we failed so miserably. Because of the Manchu independence and then attack. While we were attacking China, we were spread too thin. I don't know if this is worth the time, but I'm this far in, so I'm gonna see it through. Okay, let's see if this works.
The army has delivered their demands. They wish for us to increase the amount of regiments in our army and establish more divisions to aid in the coming conquests. Despite the guise of simply strengthening our armed forces, they seemingly also wish to increase their control and influence over the emperor. It seems they are willing to show some patience, but will not wait forever.
You like it? It's a voice from an old army instructional video from World War II. It was a character telling soldiers to not get killed. All right. Oof, this will make them dominating. Add a mastery bonus. Oh, that's when aborted. At least 60,000 manpower in divisions. Alright, I forgot where I can see that. I think that's where... I'm trying to remember where to see that. Right here? I forgot to see... Oh, it's up here. Oh no, we have 600,000 manpower in divisions. In divisions in the field. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, we got 67,000 training. Okay. So if the training guys... Okay, I get it. Okay. In the field. 60,000, 600,000 people in the field. You heard the Emperor of Japan will be coaching Iowa? That'd be funny. Okay, so right now, guerrilla. We got no upgrade there. Okay. We can modify the government again. You do the Minister of Finance. Kind of like production costs. I need all the political power I can get. Let's go to the Nissan president. Rajiro Wakasuki. What AI do I use for the voice? Minimax.io. All right. All right, what can we buy right now? We can buy support equipment. We're gonna max out support equipment with Turkey and Estonia. The monarchists in Spain have risen up. The Carlists. So we got the Carlists rising up in Spain as well. So Spain's in full. Looks like the communists are gonna get Lithuania. We need... Yeah, the communists just won in Lithuania. The Kingdom of Afghan investment opportunity. The Afghan government is pursuing a policy to increase foreign investment in the country, which has reached out. While there's not a huge amount we can gain economically, it would be an excellent opportunity to influence the government. So we'd get one off-map civilian factory. We would? Or they would? I think we did. Yep, we got one off-map civilian factory. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, big business? All right, so we're right now buying support equipment off the market. Once we get those two done, then we should be able to do the others. Let's go ahead and get a, let's see, tip of the spear accomplished, engineering, proper heritage. What do we got for doctrines? Okay, we're doing grand battle plan. Assault infantry, large unit tactics, mounted infantry, irregulars, great war infantry. Individual excellence, which means they get more hit points. With... oh, I see. If we use... less supply use is nice. Large unit tactics. Research bonus for trucks. Enables overwhelming fire. I like overwhelming fire ability. I'm gonna go large unit tactics. Experience loss, soft attack and organization. Breakthrough. I like the less supply use. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Okay, we just got interwar artillery. Go ahead and get the early guns. Amelia Earhart disappeared. We go Army Arsenal. Denmark just declared war on Iceland. Okay. We just got the Eastern Road and Steel expansion for Manchukuo. Add a dam to Taiwan. A civilian factory. We'll go ahead and do this. We're going to approach Mitsui. It'll give us 2 civilian factories. We need 34 to get the research slot. Apparently we're using 60 units of coal. Coal's a new thing that they didn't have when I played last, so I'm gonna do production output again. Do you have enough? We do have enough to supply. All right. We got enough trucks to supply the front lines at the moment. Okay, I am now going to give a little test to the Soviets. You know what, why not? We're gonna test the Soviets on the border, see what happens. Just Sundays. Sundays, 7 p.m. Central. All right, so we are rolling. I'm gonna up it. I'm gonna up the speed a little bit. We're kind of hedging some bets here. We're going to escalate the incident. Following the clash between the Soviet and Japanese forces in the border area around Lake Khasan, the Soviet forces reportedly are in full retreat. Japanese units have occupied a number of strategic hills around the area and began to fortify their position. During the battle, the Japanese captured a number of Soviet tanks, which have been shipped to Tokyo for evaluation. Nice!
준비 완료! 요가이! 배를! 요가이! 페레스!
All right. So we won our battle with the Soviets there. I'm going to go with concentrated industry. Got a conflict between the factions. I just got 2 more. Sumitomo. Do we sign the anti-Comintern pact or Comintern pact? Do we sign with the Germans the anti-communist pact? I don't know, man. I don't know. What kind of bonuses do we get? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, it's just an opinion penalty with the Germans. That's all this is. I would tick off the Soviets. Finland just declared war on White Finland. So non-aligned Finland just got a civil war with the fascist Finland. Okay. I think we're about to hit the breaking point.
Minutes.
More bikes.
이동 준비 완료.
At a plenary session to the House of Representatives of the Imperial Diet earlier today, Hamada Kunamatsu, a member of the Riken Sayukai Party, gave a scathing critique of the Army Minister, Teruichi, and the growing power of the military factions. Upon being confronted by the minister disrespecting military's authority and insulting the honor, he responded with, "Check the transcripts, and if there's any words that insult the military, I'll commit and apologize to you. If there are no such words, you'll commit." After this, Teruichi was furious and glared at him from the stage, causing chaos within the angry, everybody shouting. All right, well, that's definitely not great. But now we can do this path to stabilize our crazy government. Okay. Everybody's telling each other to commit suicide. That's the kind of, like, civil debate we want to see in our parliaments. Everybody telling one another to commit honorable suicide. All right, we're gonna bring down the influence of the army. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I want to hear. Fleet coordination, fleet defense, surprise attacks, night fighting. I'm gonna wait. Logistical focus could be nice. Supply consumption. We'll go logistical focus. Lower that supply consumption. Iran was just annexed. What? Oh. Democratic Iran. Iran just went democratic. All right. So with democratic Iran, let's see, we got Swedish infantry equipment. I'm gonna grab some Swedish infantry equipment. Is this Albanian? Yeah, we'll buy some Albanian guns. Okay. Finland was just annexed. So, White Finland, or Fascist Finland, has won the Civil War. Go ahead and knock down actually all 3 of those. Okay, we just approached. We just got heavy machine guns. All right, those guys are going to go to the defense force. The influential, meddling, influential, subdued. We are going to fix the government now. Okay, we're gonna go type Polish-Romanian alliance. Uh-oh. Democratic Romania has allied with Poland. We have started the Harakiri debate. So Hayashi is now the prime minister. We're gonna go Kano's first cabinet to gain the base stability. They want to hire an industrial company. They want me to hire an industrial company down here. Kawasaki would give me more coal and industrial research speed. electronics concerned, actually, I kind of like this. That's cool. I like Hitachi there. I think Hitachi would be my go-to. To add another general. Why do they all get the same color all the time is what I want to know. All right. The attack line. Will be there.
Hit it!
All right. So, how are we doing with our subject? I haven't been looking. Oh, just what I was looking. Soviet Civil War has struck, and so has the Manchu.
Hit it!
Go, go, go.
Hit it!
I need the bikes. We need to hit every city. Operation Recover Manchu.
준비 요시! 내려요. 킥! 요가이! 스기다!
We are going to go capture as many of these things as we
이동 준비
can.
완료! 내려! 교체! Tenets! 내려요! 스키다! 내려!
See, these guys are going to go there,
스키다!
then there. All right, we're going to do the snake method.
Tenets! 스키다!
And try to capture all the areas. Okay, here we go. Snake method engaged. Also, we need the planes up. The Great Manchurian Revolt. Following a period of increasing violence and combat between the Japanese administrators and various bandit factions. One such bandit... Oh, that's because we dropped below 32%. I see. We dropped below 40%, so Manchuria just revolted. All right, here we go.
이동 준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 시격이다.
Okay, we got the first cabinet. National Spiritual Mobilization Movement. That's for more stability. All right, here we go.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
All right. I'm gonna try to micro this.
내려. 준비 완료.攻撃を受けている.
Oh, I just realized something. Hold on. The Tsardom of Bulgaria approaches the Union of Britain. All right, so we got a bunch of them surrounded. We got the nationalist spirit.
이동 준비 완료. 내려. 내려. 준비 요시. 내려.
Austria just declared, or Australia declares independence.
오케이. 내려. 야츠라を押し返している. 내려. 테넷. 시격이다.
All right.
기어체. 시격이다. 내려. 命令を
All right, we just cut off another
準備
one.
よし行け了解
All right. New Zealand just declared independence, so the British went communist and all their colonies are declaring independence. Canada declared independence.
準備よし命令出撃だ出撃だ了解出撃だ距離を保て出撃だ命令を了解準備よし了解
Okay, so we're collapsing down.
整列進め移動準備完了準備完了行け行け行けさあ出撃だ
All right, we're going to be surrounding the capital. There it is.
行くぞ出撃だ
Okay, we just got concentrated industry 2. Gonna do excavation.
気をつけ移動準備完了
And have these guys just go around and start capturing everything.
了解出撃だ準備よし
Got him. Manchu Republic has capitulated. And we're gonna take it all. We're gonna annex everything. Wait, we liberated. Oh, dang it! Why did we... Oh, no, we made a mistake. Hold on. I thought that was annex. Dang it. Hold on, hold on. I think I can save it. I know, I know. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. After winning that war, I hit the wrong thing and I hit liberate instead of annex. Always read what you click. Ah. Victory for the Japanese Empire!
For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor!
Okay, hopefully this loads when we need it to.
For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor!
Long live the Emperor! Oh! Ha ha! We crashed it. Hold on, hold on.
For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor! For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor!
What far is your favorite out of all the games of the genre? You've only played Europa and Emperor. Yeah, Hoi 4 is fun. Hoi 4 is the most popular. I think it's the most straightforward because of the railroading, which is not a bad thing. Like, railroading is not a bad thing. I think it works for World War II. I don't think it works for other time frames as much. I think Europa is more wide open, and Victoria 3 has to be very wide open. I'm gonna try to load a different save.
For the glory of the Empire, long live the Emperor!
Playing the EU4 extended timeline, yeah. EU4 was my first one of this company. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. All right, I think this was it. Okay. This is right before the peace conference. Okay, we're back in on April 4th. So let's get our micro. Alright, so that's going there. That guy's doing his thing. All right. Dude, this is a good jam. All right, I think we got it. I think with the snake method worked. Radio. So right now we're doing excavation 2. We're doing our light machine gun type 10 grenade discharger and radio. We did mobilization. I'm gonna do a power plant in Taiwan. All right, there we go. Okay, take state, annex, there we go. All right, we are taking it all, even this extra state. All right, just making sure this is everything. Okay. I mean, I think we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Take state. Okay. Want to make sure. Yes! Way to go, men. Beautiful.
備よし。了解。整列。命令。命令。
All right, so we lost some troops, but
命令を。
okay, we're starting to really produce some trucks. That actually helped us too. Oh yeah, we got the silent workhorse. Mitsumasa Yonai. The silent workhorse. All right. That was a win. Big win.
行け。
Improved infantry equipment 1. We got railway, colonial development. I'm going to do refining concern because that's going to be our big concern going forward. All right. South Africa declares independence. Okay, we got the power plant done. We're gonna get the civilian factory in the South Seas. We have enough to do the research slot. All right. Cool. So we added infrastructure. Go to Pearl Harbor and probably, if I got enough ships, I think it'd be fun, right? Let's make a torpedo cruiser. Name it after weather. Okay. All right, trying to get some Navy out. Some more Navy. We do have a carrier. I'm gonna put them with that strike force group. End of the Soviet Civil War. And we have a Stalin is dead. Stalin is gone. The Union of Soviet Republics. All right.
命令。命令。
Unyielding defender with defensive doctrine.
準備よし。準備完了。
Okay.
準備よし。命令。
Add mobile artillery to this unit. Becomes a 9-2. All right, could I start occupying with let's see, we'll call this the Imperial Mounted Police. Okay, we're going to change our main to that. We're going to change our most problematic ones. Okay, if I go secret police, that should save on some things. Let's see, we got more dockyards up and running. All right. I think we're doing good. All right, that's what we say before you fail, but for now. Need a lot more support equipment. All right, so we're building transport planes. Soft attack and reliability. Alright, so that one's done. Got a trait point here. Do production output. We'll try to produce more of these. Pop. We're going for quantity right now. We are popping more fuel. We are trying to control more of the sea. China's consolidating. Yeah, these guys have no faction. All right, how's supply looking? We need probably a supply up here. Okay, we're gonna build. So yeah, I probably want this one first. Alright, so we're going to try to solidify the... What we just did is we built railways and supply hubs to strengthen the supply to the troops in the newly conquered Manchuria area. Army faction increased its... They're demanding more artillery. Okay, so we're gonna go trade with Siam and Estonia. Got a new president in Uruguay. We just developed the South. We can increase crop yield. Improve agricultural output. Now, if I do this, does it stop me from doing these? All right, so we're at 92%
준비 완료.
war.
준비 완료.
Let's see, now we're gonna do... We got escort carrier. I like support ships. Let's do that. Okay. We can get decisive battle. I may go all out on the other part. Fleet defense. I'm gonna go for it. All right. Okay. We definitely need to build up, though.
요가이. 킬. 베레.
Let's see, we are going to do improved machine tools next.
킬. 준비 요시. 세레츠. 베레오.
That one hurt.
준비 요시.
Okay. Napoleon the Sixth claims the throne of France. What? So we have monarchist France. We have communist Britain, which means an independent Canada. We have isolationist neutrality United States. We have communist Mexico. Non-aligned Brazil. Still got fascist Venezuela. This is September 14th, 1938. Democratic Colombia. Democratic Ecuador. Peru is fascist. Bolivia is at the moment not aligned, but they have a socialist as leader. Fascist Chile, now Vanguard Chile. Argentina is democratic. Uruguay is democratic. Paraguay is communist. Italy is communist. The Carlists, the monarchists, look to be winning in Spain. Portugal is communist now. Maximilius Portugal. Iran is democratic. We got non-aligned Iraq. We have communist Palestine. Communist Egypt. Axis Turkish Empire. Democratic Greece. Monarchist Romania, who is allied with Poland, who is also monarchist. The Germans are Axis with their normal leader. Stalin is dead, and there is a new Union of Soviet Republics leading the Fourth International under Zinoviev. China is not aligned. So, interesting way this is playing out. I'm gonna go ahead and get better guns. And I'm gonna research medium tanks. Okay, so we're researching medium tanks. Auxiliary ships focus. Find a balance. Needs of many, needs of few. We'll find a balance. Alright, I do need an air one, I think, next. Alright, next. We're post Mitsubishi, and then we'll get our research. The three-man turret. Do a fuel drum. Those smoke launchers. Put a lot of extra fuel on the thing. Alright.
了解準備よし命令
Let's see. Secondary fire. Alright. We got support equipment now. Production resource needed, negative 15%. I like that. And the Nazi Party has overthrown the government in Austria and annexed it. Okay. So the Germans, are doing German things. The German. Yeah, it's all about support equipment now. All right. Gonna go local police force here. All right, more bikes. We just approached Mitsubishi. So go ahead and do the fund. Okay, we just got basic tank. I'm gonna go ahead and do we're gonna do an anti-air. And we're gonna do a plane. Do multi-roll. Didn't know which one to do, whether we go for range or multi-roll. Production output. Let's do that one. Always good to get a boost on output. Alright, so we got a supply hub in here. Now we need to get rail to it. Once you get rail to it, all this will be supplied. The Soviet operative was captured. I'm going to go ahead and create the Section 3 agency. Alright, so we got rails being made. Wider coverage. Concentrated efforts. We're gonna go wider coverage. Need them to do a wider area.
준비 요시.
All right. Gonna go more defense. Okay, so we're moving right along here. We're in 1939. All right. German Reich has declared war. Outbreak of war. The Chilean government has officially informed the remaining signatories under Article 24. It considers restrictions no longer in national interest. So the Treaty of London is gone. All right. We're gonna explore more oil. More coal. Okay. The Bulgarian Alliance. President. Aftermath of the Chilean earthquake. So the Bulgarian Alliance is communist nations in Latin America are unifying. We just made ourselves Section 3. Alright, so we're going to start doing some intelligence research. Almost got a research thing here. Trying to get support equipment. We are building. Okay, we got an extra research. I'm gonna go ahead and research that, which is electronics. I'm gonna suppress the army faction. You don't have to do that anymore. We do 35 days with that. We just got a nuclear research facility. Nuclear specialist. Nuclear power expert. We just got ourselves in Kanto a nuclear research facility. They want economic law change. At the moment we're doing all right. All right, we got a basic medium tank. I'm gonna do a 3-man turret. Diesel engine. Small cannon. Radio. I mean, I'm a big fan of them having their own fuel. And then maxing out the all right. Big fan. Okay, how's supply looking? All right. White Finland has joined the Axis. We have an escape artist. We'll go ahead and do that recruit. Okay. Go ahead and build a dam. So so we did build the rail across. We'll be down at the bottom. All right. We definitely need anti-tank guns. All right, I think we're starting...
Hit. Minutes.
Okay, I think we're starting to look pretty good here. War in South America. South America has erupted in war. We got the German-French War. We got the Mexican-American War. Peruvian, Ecuador. So Mexico and America are fighting right now. I don't want to send an attaché. Relations with the Germans. Good relations with the Americans. Now we can declare war on anybody. $31 political power to justify war on these guys. All right. Guys are in a faction.
Hit it.
All right. New Artie. See, we just got the damn... Let's go ahead and reform the army. 188 days, so we can actually take a civilian factory back from America. Kingdom of Afghanistan joins the American Commonwealth. So Afghanistan joins America. kind of don't get how energy works. Okay, we got reform the army. Alright, support ships have been made.
Get it!
They reform the military. We're going to expand the naval technical department. We don't need to do any more propaganda. We're going to expand aluminum. Iceland has joined the Axis. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? You were over in Japan? Oh, you like this game? Nice, nice, nice. I'm doing well, man. Doing well. We're right now trying to gear up for war. We got supply out there. I think we're about to get... Let's see, let's do a doctrine here. Mobile recon and assault, flying batteries. Fire concentration. I like field engineering. The plus movement. Okay, naval doctrine. Long-range subs. Mine lane capital hunters. I like wolf packs. Keep them alive longer, the submarines. Peru and Ecuador have just got a white piece. Gonna go ahead and get another boost on production in an area. Forgot to see where. We now have repair ships and support ships. To be honest, I kind of don't know how they work. But I'm guessing... Guess I should read up on that. Guessing they're pretty important. Okay. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, cool. Have you ever had fun with some console commands? I mean, I've done it in the past. These days, I try to just play the game straight up. Just because I haven't played in such a long time. The game's semi-new to me still. Army faction loses influence. Okay, we got basic, medium, airframe. I'm gonna do survivability. We'll go range focused. It was fun like twice. It takes the heart out. Take the heart out of the iron. Console commands. Poland refuses German ultimatum. We're right now in an ahistorical game, and it's a little crazy. Air defense and reliability. All right. Those naive citizens of the Japanese Empire imagine as the people of peace are entirely out of touch with reality. All right. Okay, I can't do that yet. Where else can I spend my... We have a lot of coal. So we're fine there. We got a ton of trucks. Trying to organization, that's what I need. That's 40 organization. Don't have enough to do that. I mean, if you're already slow, you might as well keep being slow. It only increased the max speed by 0.1 because the tanks aren't that fast. Yeah, might as well just go back to everything. Ha! Yeah, might as well just put everything back if I'm only gaining 0.1 kilometers per hour. Alright, gonna max this out. Give it an elite moniker. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Alright, White Death. As war has come to White Finland, many hunters, militiamen, and shooting club marksmen have taken up arms to fight off their oppressors. Enemy soldiers are getting hit by White Death.
Okay.
Alright.
Video.
Alright, we just got new artillery. Do an anti-air upgrade. Do more production output improvements. I'm gonna do a basic submarine. We do improved artillery. Let's see, I need better planes. Radio navigation. Alright, we'll make sure we got that making, and then we have a basic naval bomber. Okay, because we need to build up the Air Force now. Expanded the technical departments of the Navy. So much to do right now. Create a new order in East Asia. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of wide open from here. We're kind of in uncharted territories. I'm gonna go ahead and take a... United States blockades oil shipment out of Venezuela. Oh, there goes my Venezuelan oil. Hey, Iran. Uh-oh, the United States is getting a little feisty on me. Did we get that, 20 days till we can go to war? Cool. Are you ready to steamroll? Civil War in Mexico. United States is still attacking Mexico, the Mexican-American War. Are they going communist? Oh, they're going communist. Venezuela's going communist. That's not good. I'm gonna get some mountain infantry. Research mountain infantry. I'm gonna buy some oil from the Dutch East Indies and Iran. Those are the two I'm getting oil from. The second Cristedada. Forces of the Church and Revolution once again come into conflict in Mexico. Remember, is renewing attacks on the church. So the communists have a certain percentage of the faction manifest. Okay. Naval faction seeks to expand dockyard. New order in East Asia. Yeah. Oh, we got goals. War preparations declare war on democracy. Expand our armored forces. Expand the faction. Okay, so these are goals. Yeah, I want to build military R&D. All right, can I get Siam to join? I don't know. All right, our justification has completed. Go, go, go. Alright, so this should be a quick war. Denmark has capitulated. All right, so we got a little quick war. Hey, what's up? Hey, going pretty good. You did a road to 56 Northeastern Army run to form Manchuria, fighting Japan. Yeah. Yep.
Shit! Hit it! Kill.
All right.
Shit! Shit!
Menjang has capitulated. We are going to go ahead and annex it. All right. Now these guys are actually kind of an easy target here. If I can get to them. These guys are not part of a faction. We could totally go after Mongolia. I do enjoy mods. Just right now I'm playing vanilla. The Continental System is fighting the Axis right now. And that's the Allies, that's communist. If these guys were in a war somewhere else, I'd consider it, but might have to do the east. Do the cooperation thing. They want 23 naval dockyards. Survivability studies has been researched. I'm gonna go with cannons.
Video! Video!
Go with production efficiency, since that is always a nice thing. All right. I'm doing a kind of a semi-historical path. Mostly historical so far, I think. We did a little extra, and then Manchuria ended up rebelling anyway. I'm kind of just exploring right now, just trying to find my way. Probably could use some more aluminum. Anybody really selling support equipment? Saudi Arabia. Latvia. Oh, nope. They're going to reject. Okay. I need more fuel. You've been addicted to old world blues? Yeah. You're too used to a Road to the 56. Yeah, I used to play that all the time when I played a lot of Hoi 4. Let's see, let's go ahead and get the planning bonus for planning out our invasion. Now if we kind of go around along this river here. Alright, I'm going to start a new unit. I'm going to do a marine unit. For now, the marine unit will sit here. Let's see, I need to promote somebody. I'm gonna put that guy there. I'm gonna promote Yamashita. I'm gonna give him aggressive assaulter. Right. Cool, cool. You don't know how I play with country division colors on? I mean, you know, it works. I guess you get used to it. I'm used to looking over there. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got another naval advancement we can do. An escort carrier. Do rapid fire. Missing basic medium bomber. It's going to be a multi... I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just keep... We'll just keep it like we got it. You need your blues, greens, and reds, yeah. Ooh, I don't have enough. Need more. Need more air experience. All right. I think. I'm gonna lower them. Hello? Control of something was given to us, but I don't see it. The decolonization of the British Empire, Popular Union of Belize, the Amerindian People Republic joins. What? A whole bunch of things happened. Hold on. Okay, communist. The what in the what in the what? Okay, so a whole bunch of communists, I think. United States and Mexico are still fighting.
준비 완료. 준비 완료.
Mexican Socialist Republic joined the fourth. The U.S. The Union of Soviet Republics are now at war with the United States. Wow. With one move, the United States is now at war. Let me see if I can send an attaché and improve relations. The United States. Okay, we're gonna form a cabinet intelligence bureau. Wow. You train Air Force in fleets or conserve fuel? I trained them already. I could see if they still need training. Operational range, stronger hull, or higher speed? Kind of like speed, but I like operational range. Let's go speed.
Minutes. Minutes.
All right, so we're gonna spread out those guys a bit. The only thing I'm not liking is I'm lacking air. I need air. I can't even make that. The Armenian People's Republic and Jamaica and the Antillean Commune and Paraguay. At least they're not Stalin's lackeys. Spanish Communist State. China demands a formal letter from the Republic of China. We're gonna... Nah. That, sir, is straight up ridiculous.
Tenets!
Uruguay issues a diplomatic protest. Our attaches will go where we want.
気をつけ!
I guess we could start going after. Huh. Trying to see which way I want to go. We're going to revisit the Chinese thing. Okay, we just got cannons. I'm going to do photo reconnaissance. Okay, we gotta watch it, because if I go after these guys and they join the faction up here, we are done. So I might need to... Commune of Jamaica has capitulated. Also... Alright, we are going to train a bunch of Marines. Okay, we already conquered them. I guess we weren't supposed to conquer them? Are Sinbu organizations often taking the form of schools, medical teams? Okay. Got the German-French War going on. And the Mexican-American. We got the Ethiopian reclaiming of Palestine, which is now going against the Union of Britain. The True Union of Britain has lost the Commonwealth of Alba. Okay. Interesting world right now. We got a Israeli, Chinese, Tibetan, Austrian, and Hungarian seducer. Well-groomed and natural order. Okay. That's an interesting combo there. The VU has been established to increase our control over continental possessions, begun attempting increasing our compliance over territories. Time to give them more administrative duties. We're gonna wait on our decision. So, our intelligent agent is going in. Kind of don't know how these work, but I'm just gonna put them there. One there, one there.
이동 준비 완료.
All right.
내려요.
All right, we're gonna try to get our weapons upgraded. And we are going to
이동 준비 완료.
build up to war here. Oh. There we go. Lebanese Republic has capitulated. All right, we're gonna have to start making some moves. German Reich has declared war on the Swiss Confederation. The Czechs are still fighting the Germans.
준비 완료.
All right. Swiss Confederation has joined the French continental system. All right. Naval faction demand political appointments. We have incoming raids detected. Guess we'll have to start flying these guys up. Let's see. All right. Hey, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative here. Would be nice to get this area. You know what? I will settle for the other.
이동 준비 완료.
All right, so we are building up to war. The naval faction wants an army chief, a naval chief. I'm gonna go naval aviation. I'm gonna go ground support for now there. Let's see, we'll go theorist will be Naval theorist. Army logistics. With carriers and I guess tactical bombing. Then we'll do this naval aircraft. All right, so we need a lot of stuff, basically. Republic of Syria has capitulated. Got sub detection. Hey, what's up, Paul? All right. We're gearing up for a war with China. We do need a lot more support equipment. Need a lot more of everything right now. Okay, photo reconnaissance. I'm gonna go heavy airframe here. Escort carrier. An escort carrier's air group is necessarily limited in size, shall specialize in anti-submarine warfare, spotting surface targets, or adopt generalized. We'll do generalized. Okay. Starting to fly up top. Action initiative. Okay, we're the Spy Master. Oh, they joined our thing. we can get some fighter wings out here. All right. You know what? We're not doing too bad. I don't know if we're doing great. We'll find out as soon as we get into a real war here. But, okay, somebody explain to me support ships right now. In Hearts of Iron 4, no compromise, no surrender, there seems to be a new unit called support ship and another one called repair ship. How do those work, and give me extensive details on both?
In Hearts of Iron 4's No Compromise, No Surrender expansion, there's a new ship type called support ship, also known as repair ship. These ships let a task force repair sea, extending their operational range and freeing up dockyard capacity. They do require a large number of convoys to operate, so they're best used by major naval powers.
How does one use them? And they're actually two ships. One's called a support ship and another's called a repair ship. What is the difference, and how do I use them effectively?
In Hearts of Iron 4's No Compromise, No Surrender, there are two new ships, repair ships and support ships. Repair ships focus on improving ship recovery, reducing attrition, and helping ships survive damage. Support ships, on the other hand, provide broader benefits like extended range, boosting fleet endurance, and improving organization. Both must be assigned to a task force to be effective, and they're best used in large fleets since they consume convoys and industrial capacity.
Are they screens, or do they need screens?
In Hearts of Iron 4's No Compromise, No Surrender, both repair ships and support ships are unlocked for special projects. Repair ships focus on improving ship recovery, reducing attrition, and helping ships survive damage, while support ships provide broader benefits like extending range and boosting system endurance. Both need to be assigned to a task force to work, and they still count against your industrial capacity, so use them in large fleets with strong supply lines.
I know, but there is a whole thing about like having capital ships and screens and stuff like that. So which category do these fit in? Do these fit in screens? Do these fit in capital ships, or are they own thing?
In Hearts of Iron 4's No Compromise, No Surrender, support ships and repair ships are new types that don't fit into standard categories like capital ships or screens. Instead, they serve logistical roles. Repair ships help your fleet recover after battle, while support ships extend your fleet's range and endurance. They must be assigned to a task force to work, and both cost industrial capacity and conflict, so they're best used with large major fleets.
Okay. Okay, so we're expanding out. In order to better control our imports and exports going to and from the United States, as well as attempt to convince American people to side with us over the Republic of China. We're going to start by population growth. Marco Polo Bridge incident means that we are now at war. Spotting speed. All right. Yeah, we just had the Marco Polo Bridge incident on June, I think, 7th, 1940.
Finish! 이동 준비 완료! 킬! 준비 요시! 가그레서!
See if we can box him in. We got him.
狙いを定める
Enemy raids were executed.
気をつけ行け
Okay, so we took out a bunch there.
준비よし
Okay, the 10 Commandments for marriage. Gonna add another civilian factory. Alright, so the war has begun. We just got fuel refining.
이동 준비 완료 내래 준비 요시
Yeah, I'm gonna go send those guys over there. Finish Mahdi tactics. My troops will begin implementing Mahdi tactics. Stay vigilant, prepare for battle. Okay. These guys want to join the war. A moment, no.
내래요 준비 완료 이렇게
All right, we're gonna go extensive service. Hungary demands southern Slovakia. Czechoslovakia returns southern Slovakia. All right, so we got green air as we are pushing forward. British commune has capitulated.
가까이 준비 완료 준비 완료
infantry attack leader. We just formed a centralized council. We're going to get a research slot now. Just got escort carrier. Extra piercing. All right. Any memorable instances of getting to... Any memorable instances of getting to pause the game? I don't understand the question. Oh, we got a second Vienna Award. Improved Infantry Equipment 2. The first time I've used armored car. We got a mastery of overnight entrenchment. Entrenchment speed plus 10%. Okay, it would be nice to attack. Okay, I'm gonna say yes down here. United States blockade shipment. I'm gonna buy more oil from Iran. Okay. Would be nice to get more units involved here. I'll just say the Empire tonight, we're doing pretty good. We're in our first major war. I think. If we could invade another part. We have free dockyards. How did that happen? Wow. China War? Yeah, we started the China War. I think I need to get radio stuff going. Where's my subs? I need the submarines. We'll make this anti-sub. Anti-sub. Naval invasion yet? That's what I'm about to do. Like you forgot to pause. I forgot to pause and what? Oh, like I forgot to pause and walked off and did something? I don't know if I've ever really done that. I'm pretty... I need radar is what I need. That's what I don't have right now is I don't have radar. Wait, what just happened? And then I need... Is my cruiser sub? The True Union of Britain banishes the royal family. Okay. Greece and Turkey declare war. We took Beijing. What I might do is invade here and try to come in behind. Need paratrooper battalions. Well, that I don't have. Hey, what's up, man? This game without spacebar pause would be impossible. This is true. It's very true. All right, we got a land guy now. Artillery specialist, tank specialist. I'll go with the tank. Flamethrower tank. I like flamethrower tank. Greece sent us some stuff. All right, so we got green air there. All right, so we're pushing forward. We're winning most of the battles along the front. Okay, we just expanded our research. I do have paratroopers. I'm gonna go ahead and research magnetic detonators into League of Nations. Oh, I needed radio. That's what I needed. I forgot I needed radio. I don't have radios right now. All right, I have basic radios. Do a radar specialist. So I have Central Economic Law. I don't see where I did that. Oh, the national spirit. Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I can't do that till later. Okay, we're gonna do the press. Promote Siam. Let's see. They're democratic. They're democratic. French Empire. Belgium joined the Axis. I have no idea. Construct military infrastructure. I have no idea. without maximum infrastructure, 13. Okay. Okay, so I'm reading what we got here. I could fortify Iwo Jima. I could... increase trade convoy. Have naval dominance. Guess we could fortify Okinawa. Enduring Commonwealth. Okay. Kinda don't know what's going on with that whole thing. Okay, I think that's gonna help. All right, I think I know how this works. Okay, we're gonna go improved radio. Okay. We're 4 hours in. New Zealand allows our influence to spread. Nice. Commonwealth of Philippines blocks our influence from spreading. Siam allows it, and Australia allows it. Okay.
이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료.
We got transport planes, we just don't have paratroopers. All right.
예.
So the French Empire has capitulated. There's the Republic of Vietnam. And the German Reich. We got a lot of stuff repairing right now. All right, invading now. Looks like we might get it. Communist everywhere. Okay, we got the press. Uniting the London Bureau. Oh no, communism everywhere. Oh no! How many people are in communism? Alright. Well. That's fun. Yeah, Emperor right now. I think we're about to win our invasion here. We're gonna accept the volunteers. I'm gonna do rubber processing. Alright. I think we're gonna get this invasion to land. Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Woo! Alright. We got volunteer forces arriving.
Video. Shit. Stigda. Yokai. Stigda.
This ain't good. This ain't good.
준비 완료. 이동 준비 완료. 스틱이다. 오케이. 준비 완료. 내려. 실시. 이동 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 준비 완료. 준비 요시.
wait for another breakthrough. We need atomic research. All right. Oh, man. All right, we gotta go. Poland doesn't like us, so we gotta... improve relations with Poland. Okay. Well, communism is all around. Okay, I'm gonna have those guys go raid. Okay, well, I don't know if I'm doing good. I'll be honest right now.
了解命令を
But I do know this. Is that we are bogged down right now in China. I think it's because we don't have a lot of air support. We're holding pretty steady here.
준비 완료.
They are slowly killing us here.
이기다.
I wonder if I can break free.
킬.
Did I just get reinforced named?
思いっきりやれ. 이기다.
I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of troops here.
준비 요시. 了解.
Iran joined the American Commonwealth. Iraq joined the Axis. Alright, I think I found where my problem is. It's in my supply.
준비 완료. 了解. 킬. 킬. 테넷.
Continue Afghanistan. All right. So we got a long, hard-fought war right now.
이동 준비 완료. 교체.
Greece has capitulated. All right, we have a whole bunch of things to research. Woo! Man. I think once we get... Yeah, I'm liking Logistics Wizard.
Senet.
With Infantry Expert.
가그레소. 내래.
All right. All right, what else we got? Add more Korean stuff. Oh, we don't have a breakthrough yet. All right. Oh, we saved him. Nice. We got it. Woo. Probably supply.
了解.了解. 예.
Yeah, it was a lack of supply.
준비 완료.
right, so Alright, so we got a lot of stuff going on. I need to get to a point where I can wrap it up here a bit. Let's see. I didn't realize I could do land doctrines. Hold on. Armor. Do streamlined deployment. Rapid domination. Let's do mission type tactics. That sounds interesting. Anti-aircraft. Hunter killer groups. Massed carrier. I'll go anti-aircraft. There we go. So, hey, what's up? Right now trying to Trying to max out what we can.
Shit! Okay!
We just got radar. We got people sending support. I'm gonna up. We'll go light guns. We got volunteers coming in. See, how close are we to getting our supply up top here? We're getting there. All right, got another. Spy. Okay, we got construction 3. I actually don't realize where I just sent them, but we sent them somewhere. I guess here. Germany and Argentina just went to war. And China is part of that. So China, the Axis, are they fighting me? Oh, why are they fighting me? What? What? I legitimately do not understand what just happened. Why are we not repairing more? So now I'm allies. So the communists are fighting with me. I am so confused. I don't even know how I got in this war. How did I even get in this war? I am so confused. Sure. The Iberian Socialist Union. I am a little confused. I'm just like, whatever. I have no clue what's going on.
Shit!
Oh, I accidentally made my whole thing around heavy fighters. You really can't navigate to your own port? Oh! Okay. I need to stop. Okay, about 5 hours in. We're in the frustration part. Whew! It is so chaotic right now. I don't even know which direction to go, what I gotta do. Like, holy cow. That was crazy. Very crazy. And so the game crashed, so we're gonna stop there. Guys, thank you so much for watching. It's a little weird if I turn that off, because then you can see the cutoff. But man, what a night, what a playthrough. Hey, Sunday night 7 p.m. Central is when we'll do college basketball. What's up, man? I had a good week off with the parents, going around New Orleans, eating a lot of good New Orleans food, sightseeing, all that kind of stuff. I've been here in New Orleans now for almost 17 years. And I think we pretty much we definitely hit all the major stuff around here. Over the years, did a couple things in Florida, a couple things in Mississippi, Alabama. So really didn't head west too much. But a lot of going east. But yeah, so that's it there. I'm going to try to, starting next week, edit a bunch more college basketball and grand strategy game play, and try to edit that up and try to get more up on YouTube and TikTok and stuff like that. Kind of just been taking some time off, resting after March Mania, which was really fun. I really liked March Mania, but I needed to diversify a little bit. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And remember to like, follow, and subscribe. I'm on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. Tonight, last night, we were not kicked offline because of internet outage in my area. Tonight, it's a crash of the game, and I just don't really feel like popping it back up. So, the game crashed on us. Is what it is. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. Bye.
Symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.